Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Here we are back. We decided to restream more, and we have 5 more matches, as you already have seen on your screens. The Lollpop League Season 3, Day 1 of the action is today. As you can see, we have 6 divisions. It's our record. 33 players joined this time, and we are very happy to host all of the matches. In a few minutes, we start with a Division 1 match between ADAMMTS, who won previous season in a very convincing fashion. He won all of his matches. He scored 14 out of 15 possible points, beating such players like Merke, Tugi, Jesper, Mark, and Tjekoszczak. It all gave him the win of the division. And his opponent will be the Division 2 winner, the Italian GIOGI, who a few days ago scored a 793 result, improved his PB. He will try to challenge Adam today. Will it be possible? We will have to find out. Let's take a look on players' profile and compare their achievements. As you can see, ADAMMTS in every statistic has the upper hand. It's not a big surprise. In terms of elo rating, Adam with 1861, GIOGI with 1626. So considering this rating difference, Adam is 79% favorite to win the match. Adam, Lollpop Cup 23 runner-up and Lollpop League Season 2 champion. On the other hand, as Division 2 champion, GIOGI was very happy for winning the Division 2. He could he was very impatient. He's kind of impatient to play in words. He wanted to play against Adam in the first match. He said something about Troy. Will it be the case? Left it. Okay, hello back. Sorry for those technical issues. They're sometimes also on our side, but yeah, we are back. So let's go back to the match between ADAMMTS and GIOGI, the Italian player. Let's check if the players are live, and then we can start the match. Adam, GIOGI, if you can. Polish Gio versus Italian Adam. Hello, hello, Richard. Welcome. Okay, and here we have the players. And hello, Arden, welcome. Oh, we see GIOGI with a nice warm-up game. Adam, can you please check my message on Discord? Would be very appreciated. Thank you, Adam. Okay, so Adam, GIOGI, please let us know when you are ready. We know that GIOGI is playing on the original cartridge, so SPS match won't be possible. So there will be an RNG factor also taking place. And hello RVP, hello Hyakutaro, hello Arden, hello all the people here. GIOGI is saying good luck, have fun to Adam. But Adam disappeared, so I don't know what's going on. I hope he's fine. So GIOGI, we have to wait for Adam to come back. Guys, who are you rooting for in this match? For a player with a ponytail, as Richard mentioned, or do you have any other preferences? Hope Adam is fine. And we see Adam back. So yeah, it took a while, so I would like to have to ask you to restate your readiness, both Adam and GIOGI. And both players are ready, so we can start the match between ADAMMTS and GIOGI in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck and have fun, guys. And both players are in. No, same pieces for this match, so RNG might be a factor, especially approaching the transition. Both players with no Tetris, both players struggling a little bit at the beginning. but GIOGI is set up for a Tetris. And he gets a longboard, gets a Tetris. First Tetris for GIOGI. Adam is also Tetris ready. But Adam doesn't get a longboard for a Tetris. Now, finally. 34 for Adam, 54 for GIOGI. So GIOGI taking an early lead in game number 1. And now both players are playing cleanly. Both setting up for the next Tetrises. We have 100k for GIOGI, 60k for Adam. Adam building kind of a finish tower in the middle of his stack. It will fix it very soon. GIOGI meanwhile with about 40k lead, so about 2 Tetrises, advantage for the Italian player. One Italian player won his match today in Division 5. Will the other Italian player another Italian player win the match in Division 1? Let's find out. And there is another Tetris for GIOGI, 153. So GIOGI is maintaining this about 2 Tetrises lead over Adam. Still a lot of ground to be played on level 18 speeds. $149 Adam, 200k for GIOGI after 50 lines. What a monster pace for GIOGI it is. And another Tetris for GIOGI. GIOGI is setting up a pace. Adam is kind of struggling right now. Shouldn't be anything fatal for him, but this gives the Italian player another opportunity to increase the lead. We are about 100k, over 100k lead for the Italian player, but he's also some lines ahead. But now against around the same line count, it's about 100k lead for GIOGI in this game number 1. Still have over 50 lines on level 18 to be played. Adam now reducing the deficit a little bit. GIOGI can't get the longboard for a Tetris, so it slows him down a little bit. Now GIOGI was forced to close the well, and this gives Adam a chance to chase down, but Adam is also not Tetris ready. Oh, GIOGI pretty high. He needs something to burn, but doesn't get any favorable pieces. Needs a longboard, gets a longboard, gets a Tetris, brings the stack down. And Adam is in a kind of situation, should be out of it very quickly. Gets a longboard, gets a Tetris, 280 for Adam, 357 for GIOGI. So it's not 100k lead anymore, but GIOGI is still having a very healthy lead over Adam. The Division 2 champion, yeah, sets a real nice pace against the Division 1 champion. But we know that the real game begins in about 20 lines. This is what makes the difference between Division 1 players and the other ones. 410 for GIOGI, 326 for Adam. We are approaching transition very soon. GIOGI in 12 lines, Adam in 20. And another Tetris for GIOGI, 458. So GIOGI is guaranteed to be in the lead at the transition point. Adam with, yeah, very, very low pace for his standards. But we know what he's capable of. Okay, GIOGI transitioning 485. And very clean board. Adam transitions 403. So about 80k lead for the Italian player going into transition. And we have a race. Both players playing very cleanly, having their stacks very low. let's enjoy the level 19 race. There is a first 500k for GIOGI in this season. Adam with 415. Both doing great. And Adam with some kind of inconvenience. Should be fine. Okay, nothing major happens. GIOGI very clean post-transition game, 520, Adam 432, so GIOGI about 90k in the lead. And GIOGI not forcing anything, he knows he's ahead. He doesn't have to go risky, he simply has to stay alive. Adam with 442, GIOGI with 534. Oh, and now GIOGI's situation is kind of difficult. He needs to open it. He would like to see an L. Can he get an L? There's an L for GIOGI, okay. Now he needs a long bar and gets it. Okay, so GIOGI is still in this game. Adam also. Oh, and now GIOGI kind of a misdraw, but he can still manage it. Oh, but this was bad, I suppose. I don't know if GIOGI can survive any longer. It will be a top out for GIOGI. 557, 960 final score for GIOGI. Adam 558 is the score to beat. 558 is the score to chase, but Adam won't be able to chase the score. Adam tops out at 468. 740, and we have a game for GIOGI. GIOGI leads 1-0. So GIOGI putting some pressure on Adam. Leading 1-0 in the match. GIOGI is ready. Adam is ready as well. So let's start a countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, GIOGI expected to get destroyed by Adam, but in the first game he showed us that he can play very nicely on level 18, and he was able to survive as long as Adam. Both players topped out at 196 lines. Oh, but now, oh, very nice solve by GIOGI. Once again starts with a kind of inconvenient board. Both players with the same scores. GIOGI kind of vulnerable left. Adam once again building those finish towers in the middle of his board. It's kind of like not Adam today. Maybe it's only my impression after the very first games. But it kind of looks like maybe Adam didn't train enough. Who knows? 64 for Adam, 110 for GIOGI. So GIOGI once again taking a lead. Oh, and Adam, what a weird misdrops that was. This will slow him down once again, so another chance for the Italian player. $158, Adam 98. So 60k lead, about 3 Tetrises lead for GIOGI after 45 lines. But I'm still fighting with the stack. And GIOGI going strong once again. 208,000 for GIOGI after 58 lines, 126 for Adam after 54. Oh, now GIOGI kind of inconvenient. So, oh, and this was bad misdrop of the J piece now, and S piece misdrop. This looks very bad for GIOGI. I don't know if he can survive it. He needs to put something to the left, but there probably won't be possible. And GIOGI tops out at 210. Adam, 211,000 is the score for you to beat. 211,000. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate series of events for the Italian player. Gives Adam a chance to steal this game. One more Tetris and Adam will be good. And there is a Tetris for Adam. We have 1, 2, 1. Adam, you are safe in this game. $248. Final score for Adam, 1-1. So yeah, a kind of unfortunate, but yeah, this is Tetris. Sometimes those misdrops are irrecoverable. It is what it is. Both players are ready, so let's start the countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Both players started very cleanly, no major issues. $91 for GIOGI, $71 for Adam. I think major happens. So let's enjoy how the players are going for the efficiency. The judge didn't go for a Tetris, decided to fill the Deventese. GIOGI with very interesting placements. Adam had to close the well for a moment, but should be fine. Is open. 125 for Adam, 186 for GIOGI. GIOGI once again taking a lead. But now GIOGI is forced to close up a well and burn a little bit. So this gives Adam a chance. Yeah, Adam with 196, but GIOGI few lines behind. GIOGI with another Tetris going to 213 and another one. So GIOGI is 16,000 points ahead, but 3 lines behind. So now 1 line ahead and about 40k ahead. So real lead of a little bit less than 2 Tetrises for the Italian player. Adam once again with a kind of finishy tower situation, but gets the piece over to the left, and Adam should be fine. 229, GIOGI 266. GIOGI once again going strong. Adam is pretty high. He needs a long bar. Otherwise, his life might be difficult. Okay, he gets something. But Adam gets a long bar in time. And this saves him for a moment. But it's still not obvious. Okay, now should be fine. The L piece is perfect. And with another long bar, his stack is low enough to be safe. 282 for Adam. 360 for GIOGI. So GIOGI once again pacing very strongly. 405 GIOGI, 329 Adam, and we are going strong. GIOGI get 454 after 97 lines, so it can be a very nice transition score for the Italian player if he keeps going like this. Adam, it's not the cleanest way we saw Adam playing on level 18. Oh, and another weird misdrop of an O piece, kind of a shift. This will slow him down once again, and this gives GIOGI once again a chance. GIOGI over 500k after 111 lines, Adam at 432 after 118. We're approaching transitions, so players should slowly but surely prepare their stacks for the level 19 speeds. And GIOGI will be the one who will go with Elite into the transition. Adam going for a center well and gets a long board, gets a Tetris. 480 for Adam, one line before transition. 539 for GIOGI. He has still 2 lines to go. Adam transitions 482. And GIOGI with 563, but still has 2 more lines before transition. And GIOGI will transfer to third column, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So GIOGI wants to do it with Adam well, and GIOGI takes a long bar, gets a Tetris. 588 is transition score for GIOGI, so about 100k lead going into transition. Hello Ivan, welcome. And both players are going strong on level 19 plus speeds. Adam with 95,000 points behind, who can survive longer. Adam is ahead in lines. So GIOGI first 600k of the season, 606. And GIOGI building for a Tetris, kind of questionable one, but can he get away with it? Let's find out. Oh, it's very risky for GIOGI. It will be probably a top out, and GIOGI tops out at 607, 540. So Adam 608 is the score to beat. 608. Oh, and Adam misdrops. I don't know if there's anything else he can do. Not much he can do, I suppose. It will be top out for Adam. Adam tops out at 529, 500. And GIOGI takes another game. GIOGI leads 2-1 against Adam. GIOGI, can you please check, because we lost your capture card. He says 1 second, okay. You kicked your cartridge by accident. Okay, no problem. We can wait a little bit. Yeah, so GIOGI set some high standard for this match for Adam. Adam on with 3 games and only 529 as his top score of the day. No, Adam, you need to go a little bit more efficient, I suppose. Okay, and we see GIOGI trying to fix the cartridge. Hope it's nothing major. And GIOGI says, here I am. And GIOGI is ready. So Adam, if we can get readiness from your side, we could start the countdown for game number 4. And moment, there's something wrong on GIOGI's side. GIOGI, can you start us test game because it looks like a little bit glitched on your side. I don't know if it's so correctly. Let's start, GIOGI, only you, kind of a test game. Okay, it looks great. Okay, you can top out this game and we will then start a countdown for the real one. Apology accepted, GIOGI. Okay, so guys, I assume you are still ready, so let's start the countdown for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. GIOGI leading 2-1 versus Adam. And we are starting game number 4. Will it be a great day for Italian players? Let's find out. We have 5 Italian players in this season. Division 1, GIOGI. Division 3, Deimos. Division 5, Hekutaro. And Division 6, Arden and Madras. Okay, Ivan. So we have both players with similar scores. Adam with 99, GIOGI also with 99. Adam leading by 400 points. Hello RVP, welcome as well. Yeah, RVP will be playing today as well his match against GUNTER. That will be a little bit later. And there is Medros as well in the chat. Hello Medros. Adam with 172, GIOGI with 153. It's the first game in the match where Adam is able to be in the lead on level 18 speeds. Yeah, it looks like it's an Italian day. So many Italians here. Italians doing great on Tetris boards, so yeah, why not? Yeah, but this time Adam with a very nice pace, 240 after 52 lines, GIOGI with 205. So now the Polish player is setting up the pace, and the Italian one has to chase. GIOGI needs to reopen the well, but we'll do it very quickly. But meanwhile, Adam is setting up a lead of about 80k, but GIOGI is a few lines behind. So now, with this Tetris, we have similar line count, about 60k lead for Adam. It was about 80 lines. And GIOGI once again with a Tetris. They are going strong. $368 for Adam now, 391 with a Tetris, 352 for GIOGI. 460 Adam, 361 GIOGI. Adam has extended his lead to over 100k, so the tables have turned. Now GIOGI will be required to do some level 19 chasedowns. Let's find out how well prepared for this he is. Know that he can go for some extensive 19 plays. But yeah, this board is not perfect right now. Oh, and GIOGI needs to find a way to bring it down before transition, and it looks like he found a way. Adam transitions with 581. GIOGI transitions with 467, so 114,000 leads for Adam going into transition. And let's find out how long both players can go. Now GIOGI needs an L, gets an L. Oh, and GIOGI's situation is not looking great. I'm afraid he will be topping out very soon. And this might be it. Yes, GIOGI tops out after 149 lines, 483, 460. Adam takes the game. And this will be 2-2. But let's find out how far Adam can go. Adam, oh no! Adam tops out at 609, 120. I wanted to ask Adam to go for a max out, but he topped out before I was able to say anything. We have 2-2 after 4 games, so classical scenario for those league matches. Oh, say hello to your father, Medros. Okay, Adam is ready. Giovanni is ready. Sorry, GIOGI is ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 5 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, not an easy match for Adam today. GIOGI doing his best. Trying to put as much pressure on Adam as only possible. And now GIOGI going for some dependencies. Oh, it's not looking great. Okay, but gets a long bar Tetris. Oh, it was a nicely done by GIOGI. But Adam is the one who is taking a lead. 114, GIOGI 72. And GIOGI hangs O piece on the left side of his board, but gets a long bar over. So now it should be... Oh, so many long bars to the left from GIOGI's side, but he is solving the stack in a very nice way. Very well done, GIOGI. But yeah, point style for you, if there were any. But in terms of the match and the game situation, Adam is in the lead by about 1 Tetris, 188, plays 168. 247, GIOGI 199. GIOGI gets another long bar, gets a Tetris. Yet GIOGI didn't go for this long bar dependency, which was very nice. But he is still in the contention. But it looks like this time Adam found a way to be efficient. What a pace for Adam, 305 after 63 lines. So this is a 600k plus transition pace for the Polish player. So GIOGI needs to find a way how to score more points. Level 18. Otherwise his life will be very difficult. And it looks like Adam does not want to slow down. Maybe Adam needed those few games to warm himself up. And maybe now he will show GIOGI how it is in Division 1. What's really required to win the games in Division 1. There were quite a few matches where Adam wasn't doing well. In Palda's match, for example, the beginning of the year, it was a match between Adam and SV, well-known roller and ESC, but once in a while he also plays Paldas, and Adam lost in a last CTP tournament with Das 4-1 or 4-2, if I'm not mistaken, so it was kind of convincing win for the British player. So there are some situations where the life of Adam opponents, it's not that difficult. 474 for Adam, 404 for GIOGI. GIOGI is struggling with his stack a little bit. Oh, it's not looking great, and Adam is about to get a 500k plus score, 520 after 112 lines. Adam still has 18 lines to go, so yeah, still about 600k transition is possible. And GIOGI needs to stay alive and then hope for the best post-transition. Adam, it's one more Tetris, and a few schemes to get a 600k. And Adam transitions with 599, 700, and now it's another 600k. So the back-to-back 600ks for Adam and GIOGI. Oh, and GIOGI is approaching transition, but his board is not looking that great. Let's find out how long can he survive. He needs some help from the pieces. Oh, and it's not looking great by GIOGI. He gets a long bar, but probably it will be it. Probably GIOGI will be topping out very soon. And GIOGI tops out at 140 lines for 435, 880. Adam wins another game. This time Adam has a clean board. So yes, Adam, you know what to do. There's Tetris for Adam. 690. Is he going for another Tetris? No, not. Oh, and Adam board is falling apart. I'm not sure if he can do anything more, but there is a 700k, 701. 700 is the score for Adam. So the first score over 700 in this season. But I think we will see more from Adam this season. Adam leads 3-2. GIOGI had some kind of struggles on level 18 speeds. And yeah, now he needs to bounce back. 3-2, both players are ready. So let's start the countdown. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hello, Chili Bank. We are playing mostly on PAL NES console, but the players can also use the Retron HD console, which also runs PAL. So yeah, this is what we use to play this PAL version of Tetris. 68 for Adam, 47 for GIOGI. And guys, I totally forgot, there is a Matcherino for this season 3. If you wanna contribute to the prize pool, which is at $100 right now, you can click on the link and do your job. And for those of you who haven't joined our Discord yet, there is also a link. We have 164 for Adam, 123 for GIOGI. Now GIOGI is trying to do something fancy. I don't know how he wants to solve the stack. Now he's forced to burn some lines. Oh, and this long bar hang, kind of nasty. Shouldn't be that bad, or maybe it is. Let's find out. Gets the long bar over, okay, brings the stack down. Slowly but surely. 223 for Adam, 205 for GIOGI. So GIOGI, despite having those kind of troubles, is not that far behind. Adam also has his own struggles. So not the cleanest game on both sides. To 53 Adam, to 31 GIOGI. So there is about one Tetris lead for the Polish player at this stage of the game. Now GIOGI needs to bring this stack down, otherwise it would be very problematic. Okay, he's doing well. Trying to find those efficient solves. He needs a long bar. Where is the long bar for GIOGI? There's no long bar for GIOGI, so GIOGI is forced to burn more. And now GIOGI gets a long bar finally. 292, Adam 368. So Adam once again going into the lead in this game. So once again, he's still in the lead, but it's another game when Adam is leading. Maybe I should have put this in these words. 394, GIOGI 337. About 30 lines to go before transition. Adam is setting up the pace once again. So yeah, it will be kind of difficult for GIOGI to do anything on level 18. Yeah, he has to squeeze as many Tetrises as possible and then probably hope for the best on level 19 speeds. 441 Adam, 385 GIOGI. Adam is going strong. GIOGI for the last about 15-20 lines also going strong. So let's hope they both can stay efficient and give us some level 19 spectacle. we have 511, now 534 for Adam, 457 for GIOGI. GIOGI is Tetris ready, gets a long ball, gets a Tetris, transitions with 481. Adam transitions with 558. So yeah, big advantage for Adam. But both players have their chance on level 19 speeds. Let's find out who will be able to survive longer, who will be able to squeeze more points. Oh, and GIOGI hangs the Z and S pieces, and this will be probably unsurvivable. GIOGI tops out 152 lines, 503, 040. Adam is safe. Adam takes the game. Adam leads 4-2. Adam guarantees himself at least 1 point to the league table. But what will be the final score of this game for Adam? It will be 583, 560. And GIOGI is already ready for game number 7. Adam as well. So yeah, let's start the countdown. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Kikotaro writing in the chat, Adam too strong? Yeah, it looks like after this first few games, Adam wasn't maybe warmed up enough. Now he is on his rhythm. Last 4 games for Adam, 529, 609, 701, 583. It's really difficult to fight against something like that. Adam is the defending champion from Season 2. He has beaten all of the opponents. And just to remind you, Mark, Merke, Tugi, Jesper and Chikoszczak only dropped 1 point in this very weird match against Mark when he was 4-0 ahead. Then Mark forced a decider, but finally Adam was the player to get a win in this match. But this was the only danger he had in this season. Hello team, thank you for letting me know, but I don't know if I can fix it. I will try to change something, guys, so you won't be hearing me for a moment. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I hope you can hear me better right now. If not, there's nothing I can do. Right? 212 for Adam, 172 for GIOGI. $239 for Adam, 180 for GIOGI. Guys, can you hear me better right now? Please let me know. Very quiet. Okay, I will try to check it after this game. And Adam is not having the best day of his life right now. Yeah, but he's going good right now, so maybe he would, he's dealing well with the stack. 319 for GIOGI, so this time GIOGI is in the lead, so there's maybe a chance for GIOGI to bounce back. either buzzing or being not so loud. Okay, I don't know how to fix it then. $349 Adam, $348 GIOGI. And both players are going strong. Setting up for those Tetrises. There's no long bar for GIOGI right now. And finally, long bars for both. 401 Adam, for 397 for GIOGI. There's only a few thousand points difference, but GIOGI was also a few lines behind. So now with one line ahead is about one Tetris ahead, the Italian player. With the same line count, there is a lead for GIOGI. So GIOGI might have a chance here. For 89 GIOGI, 475 Adam. GIOGI also 4 lines behind. 512 for GIOGI, 500k score, second 500k game in a row. And Adam setting up for column 8 Tetris and gets hit, 497, but Adam's board is looking very terrible before transition. So there's a great chance for GIOGI to win this game. I don't know if Adam can survive it, maybe. 503 for Adam, 561 for GIOGI. Can Adam do anything about it? I'm afraid not. It will be it. Adam tops out 135 lines, 506, 820. And GIOGI with 567. GIOGI, if you would like, please play it out. Oh, hang of a long bar. It might be difficult to survive for GIOGI. But GIOGI is doing great. He wants to survive it. Oh, and no dust for GIOGI for a moment. Now it might be difficult. And it will be game over. GIOGI tops out at 583, 140. GIOGI takes a game, and we have 4-3. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I will try to check something about my microphone, and I will be back, and then we'll start the countdown. So I apologize to the players that you have to wait a little bit, but I need to check something, and we'll be back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back. Please let me know how can you hear me right now. Is it better? Okay, Adam, GIOGI, you can and we have Yelena in the chat. Hello. Mixed grade. Okay, so guys, please give us once again your readiness, and we can start the countdown for game number 8. Yelena, a proper dog in the chat. Welcome, and both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 8 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, so GIOGI needs to win the next game, and still at least 1 point from Adam to the league standings. I think he would be more than happy to do so. Adam, wins this game can take all of the 3 points to the league standings. Oh, and GIOGI starting very high. Oh, it's not looking great. He needs some help. And now GIOGI taking Tetris, lowers the stack down. Arden writing in the chat, Adam, please lose so we can have a decider. $160 for Adam, 78 for GIOGI, so it's not looking like Adam wants to lose this game. So GIOGI needs to do better. And the proper dog writing in the chat, Gio, please win so we can have a decider. That's a nice approach. $231 for Adam, 172 for GIOGI. And GIOGI, what is he doing? He's building kind of a finish tower in the middle of his board. And GIOGI is not getting enough long bars, I suppose. 226 for GIOGI, 246 for Adam. So GIOGI only one Tetris behind, so still anyone's game. Now Adam is going a little bit higher, but gets a long bar in time. $290 for Adam, 250 for GIOGI. GIOGI is doing great. Tries to stay as efficient as he can. Yeah, maybe it's only my impression, but I have an impression that GIOGI doesn't get long bars. The timing of long bars is not that great in this game. Yeah, but he's still fighting. 362 for Adam. And we have a 300 for GIOGI, so about 3 Tetris lead for the Polish player right now. I still have about 40 lines to go on level 18 speeds before we go to the ultimate speed of level 19. Oh, and nice setup for GIOGI from GIOGI. That was very efficient. 410 for Adam, 373 for GIOGI. Both players are going strong. They're both pushing themselves to the limits. GIOGI trying to adjust those placements in order to be as efficient as he can. He knows that he needs to squeeze as many Tetrises as he can before going to transition. 419 GIOGI, 434 for Adam. Now Adam experienced a little bit of a drought, but not that long. 459 for Adam, 441 for GIOGI. GIOGI is 3 lines ahead. T-spin setup hits the T-spin GIOGI, and yeah, Adam is going strong, so probably GIOGI will need an extensive level 19 play, so there is no need GIOGI to risk too much before transition. Adam is ahead. 508 for Adam, 489 for GIOGI. GIOGI transitions in 9 lines, Adam in 12. Adam gets another long bar, 531. GIOGI will surpass 500k with this Tetris, 512. So there's about 1 Tetris lead for Adam right now. And we are going strong. GIOGI transitions with 540, Adam with 579, so 39,000 points lead for the Polish player, and GIOGI needs probably the best level 19 play of his life in order to force a decider over Adam. Oh, nice from GIOGI. Adam, kind of struggle. Will it be the chance for GIOGI? Adam is kind of high. Can he bring it down? Can Adam bring it down? It looks like Adam won't be able. 595, so GIOGI, there is 596. Adam squeezed one more line. GIOGI, there is a chance for you. 597. If you can go to 597, you can force a decider. Oh, and this looks bad. 596, 160 Adam, 564, 400 GIOGI, and this is not enough. Adam takes a game. Adam takes a match, wins 5-3 against GIOGI in the first match of Division 1 of Season 3. Oh, what a match it was. Very, very nice. Very nicely done from GIOGI's side. You put a little bit of a pressure over Adam. Adam takes the match, and Adam put himself once again in the top position of the division. Let's check the statistics of the match because they are kind of interesting. And we have a ride from Grand Designs with 47 people. Hell yeah! Welcome Grand Designs. Welcome the viewers of Grand Designs. I hope you had a nice stream. We started our stream an hour ago of the match Adam versus GIOGI, but still have 4 matches to go. So if you don't have any other plans, please stay with us. There will be some interesting matches going on. Paldas at its finest. Okay guys, so as you can see, they are massive. Average and median losing score for Adam over 500k. Average and median losing lines for Adam 170, 179. But GIOGI also nice scores. 439 for average and 483 for median losing score. 133 average, 149 median losing score. Massive stats. Highest score for Adam 701, 607 for GIOGI. So Adam deserved the win, but GIOGI is the player who can do some damage in Division 1 for sure.
Hello, thanks for the raid, Grand Designs. Hello, Okra. Hello, Leader Survival. Hello, Leand. Hello, Arden. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Kaktar. Hello, Katki. Hello, A Proper Dog. Hello, Yelena. Hello, team. Hello, Chikoszczak. Hello, Medros.
Hello, Robin. Hello, Odrachez.
Hello, Chili Tea Bank. Alright, that's enough. Let's take a look at the division standings. I'm really loud? Or what happened?
Yeah, you sound pretty loud. I don't know if you...
No,
Are you using the headphones you used all the time? Because you sound like you're using some other stuff.
Yeah, it's the same. So I told you I've been experiencing some...
I also experienced some weird situations, so I don't know what is going on.
I will just turn my volume down. I hope it's better now. It should be better now.
Yeah, it's kind of better. So Adam, yeah, you won your first match against GIOGI. Not an easy one. What do you say?
Yeah, I need to train more, you know. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will.
So it's 17:06 UTC, so we should start another match. Adam, are you ready? Because I could do back-to-back without any breaks. What about you?
I will be able to very soon. I just need like 3 minutes to set everything up, and we'll be ready for the second match.
Yeah, so we don't put a timer, but we'll be back in about 3 minutes. And so Robin, Le, don't go away. We'll be here in a few minutes.
We are back from the quick break for the second match of tonight. Robin versus La Division 2. The first match for both of them.
Yeah, the first match.
We will be back in about 3 minutes again, I'm very sorry.
Hello guys, we should be back. Can you hear us?
I am also back.
Oh, and now we can hear you as normally. So maybe this...
I have no idea. I must have broken something again in a way that it isn't even obvious what's broken. Just Adam breaking things, part 2137.
Probably yes. Probably yes. Okay, so we have two players we would like to introduce, Robin and Le. Both players played in Division 2 last season. Now they are facing each other once again. Very similar ELO ratings, 1500 for Robin, 1460 for Le. So in terms of ELO rating, a slight favorite for Robin, not that much, about 54 to 46%. So anything can happen. A slightly better PB for Robin. Robin is 700k player. Le is yet to score a 700k score. Le finished third in the Division 2 last season. Robin had to fight to avoid relegation, was able to save their spot in Division 2, and now we can see those two players butting up again. Let me check what was the score last season. Sorry, but my old memory is not working out. Maybe Adam, you can remember what was the score last season.
I don't remember. I would guess
So-
that was the one who turned out to be the victorious.
Robin versus Le. No! Robin won.
There was one of those late matches.
Robin won against Le 5-2. And the match happened at 18 UTC on October the 4th. So 1 month ago was the match. It was 7-1. Yeah.
Yes, Robin. It's good. It doesn't matter that we don't see everything here on the stream, on your stream. It's fine, so it's alright.
Mhm. Is Le also playing some quals? Because we can see a timer on his side.
Maybe he has to go in those 54 minutes.
Okay, so maybe we should start
Yeah.
the match. Guys, Robin, Le, do you want to play an SPS match? Okay, and Le, if you can check your stencil, because it seems kind of off on our end.
I think it's an anti-assistance. So. I mean, I'm sorry, there is like the wrong resolution on the bottom. That's not the that's the screen. I mean, the game is like the NTSC visible. What I mean, it should be very easily fixable.
We'll give you a seat in a moment, Robin.
Robin, have you trained more?
Oh, and Le is done. So, Adam, let's roll the seat for the players. 869BC8 is the seat for game number 1. And Robin saying, I'm training more. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Yeah, let's find out how it goes.
And they are ready. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Good luck and have fun, players. Robin and Le.
Ivan says. Le.
Yeah, it's Le playing. We asked him how to pronounce, and we were given an advice to pronounce it as Le, not as Lee or something like that. So we're doing it. 74 for Robin, 72 for Le. Oh, and now Le needs to find a way to fix the board.
That's tricky. It should be fine, but one more hole and it might be not so good. Robin in trouble.
Also in trouble. Mm-hmm.
Out of it, very efficient cleaning by Robin there.
Yeah, and Robin gets another long bar at Tetris, 104 for Robin, 89 for Le, but Le is also clean. So both players had an early cleaning to be done on their stacks and did it very well. Robin once again falling into some kind of trouble. Le gets a long bar, converts it into Tetris, 112 for the American player, 108 for the Dutch one.
Then now with basically clean boards and Robin, the board's not clean at all. This might be very demanding if the right pieces don't show up. We know Tetris, here's the double, but still so much weight put on the right side. These are all wasted lines. I mean, lines which don't contribute to the Tetrises. And this takes space. Robin will be out of it.
And let me answer to Ivan. Yes, Le is formerly known as Le Captain or Somalian. He played the Lollipop Cup as Somalian, but yeah, recently he decided to go as Le, and we also like it. It's very easy, very short. Doesn't cause any problems for the commentators, so yeah. Also find it very nice.
You don't have to make spreadsheets columns wider.
229, 230 now for Le. Robin with now 196. So Le is taking advantage in this game.
Oh, they're in trouble, kind of. It's a very unfitting board. Oh, very nice pieces.
Oh, yeah, that was
by the lumber. So fortunate and so well executed.
Especially this
one line behind and about 30k up in front, so a bit over a Tetris lead.
$259 Robin, 304 Le.
Quite a suffer game for Robin.
This might be something with the seed bits, because Robin, not Robin, like is also not on the best pace of his life, so this might be quite of a difficult sequence to go for high scores. But they both get the same pieces, so whoever handles them better wins the game. You could go with Lie, even. Imagine having a match Lie versus Le. It would be very difficult for the commentators. Okay, now Le with a very weird misplacement of the L piece, but should be fine. Oh, that was a nice solve. 406 for Le and 400 for Robin, but Le gets another Tetris, so yeah, Le still has this about one Tetris, a little bit more than one Tetris lead at this stage of a game. Yeah, and we have both players in transition. 504 for Le and 436 for Robin. Le needs to...
managed to bring the lead, the transition. Robin in a lot of trouble here. This would be a top out for Robin, a simul top out actually. But Le with the lead and the transition prevails. And now leads 1-0.
Yeah, Le leads 1-0 in this match. Warm-up is done, players, so now time to go for some high scores.
Le is ready. And Robin is ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, so Le is looking for revenge. 2-5 loss in Season 2. Oh, and Le now with kind of trouble. He needs a long bar. Oh, it looks very dangerous for Le. I don't know if he can survive it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Just no more misdrops available in a way. It's so high. It's so perfect. It's always so difficult. The well is open. The dirty well is open. And here's the Tetris for that. Very nice survival. Robin has taken the chance. 145 at 35 lines for Robin. Just 71,000 at 38 lines for Le. Very difficult start for him.
Yeah, but Le could have been dead.
What was that adjustment? How? I wonder whether that was calculated or just lucky. And it's kind of a bail. Most likely calculated.
Yeah, but what's important for Le is that he is still alive, and you can only score points when you're alive, so yeah. Reg is playing Rolling with Death, Ivan. How would it be possible, Ivan, to play Rolling with Death? $169 Le, 227 Robin. So yeah, as you said, Adam, this game is a chance for the Dutch player to bounce back and to equalize the score of the match. But we still have plenty of lines to be played on level 18, so still a lot can happen.
Robin maintains the lead of about 3 Tetrises.
Have a nice walk, Ivan. Come back later. We will be for quite a few hours here.
really fun stream or fun stream. Need more thumbs. Make like
Maybe
a
we'll
thumb
give.
cup. Never mind. Robin for 32 at 111 lines, Len 384 at 109 lines. So the lead has been reduced a little bit, but just a little bit. Now it's over 2 Tetrises. Two more Tetrises for Robin, and this will be a granted lead at the transition. But Robin goes very aggressively here. Robin needs the lumber.
And
this might be fatal if the lumber doesn't come. But Letop's out! But how? I completely missed. I was paying attention to Robin going so aggressively.
That also went aggressively, so both players decided to turn on the aggression mode, but it was the wrong moment for the American player. And Robin will take this game, and we have 1-1. What will the final score for Robin? It will be 488.
I believe that actually had a decent chance there. Not for this aggression and then top out. But well, on the other hand, he couldn't know. 1 each, the score is. And Lei is ready. Robin also ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Let's go. Oh, and Robin starts with kind of a misdraw, but gets lumber in time, so this will have to lower the stack down. And Robin fighting very high, and
Robin.
this.
Robin tops out. Let takes
and there's
the
a
game.
top out.
A very early top out for Robin.
Yeah, Robin says in the chat, completely misread the stack. Oh, those things happen sometimes. Led takes another game. Led leads 2-1.
Lei is ready. And Robin is ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. Robin wasn't ready, I believe. I must have missed something.
But Robin started the game and both playing, so I assume it's good. Yeah, Robin didn't mark the readiness, so maybe we will have to be a little bit more patient next time before starting countdown. So apologize to the players for being too rushy if you're not ready. But Robin is playing, so yeah, I assume it's all fine.
Yeah, it is. And 2 Tetrises at the very beginning for both. Very nice starts. Do we have Shui cheat here? Because we have some paces, especially for Robin. 164 at 34 lines. Let's slow down a little bit now, but back to clean. Oh, this is very bad misdrop for Robin. Robin has taken the chance, currently leading by about 1.5 Tetrises, maybe closer to 2. Very decent start by Robin, exceptionally decent pace for Robin.
And now Ale needs to find a way to go efficient and hope for Robin to slow down a little bit.
Robin with this Tetris 288 at 62 lines. There, with this Tetris 246 at 63 lines, going for this Witz intentionally. I'm not sure if that was good necessarily. Will he? Oh, that's very aggressive play by there. What is that doing?
That is risking a lot.
Another very going for this minimal. Interesting. It might work out actually, but we'll end up with a Lombard dependency. Here the dependency is gets a Lombard for it. Robin continues the exceptional pace, 360 at 78 lines. Then about to get 300k at 80 lines. Very nice Tetris for Robin.
.408 Robin, 345 for Le. He's playing kind of risky, but for now it's not that dangerous. Another Tetris for Le, 396, Robin with 477.
Robin 500k at 106 lines. Le over 100k behind. Starting to look very difficult for Le.
Yeah,
Two more Tetrises for Robin, and this will be a very decent lead guaranteed. Le goes for it looks like.
And Robin can transition with a score over 600k.
Two more Tetrises should be enough for it actually. Oh, Robin decides to go in a safer way. Le risking, and Le hangs an L on the left, and this will be a top out for Le. Robin takes the game, but we wanna see a 700k, wanna see max out. Here's the Tetris. Next Tetris will be 600k transition. There won't be next Tetris. Oh no, this is 7 high. And there's no Lombard. No 600k, but still, the game won very convincingly.
And the classic scenario of 2-2 after 4 games.
So far, a very high standard, besides that one early top out. Oh yeah, Robin, of course, need to train more, you know. Hello, Merke.
Hello, Merke, welcome.
Les ready? And Robin's ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So both players with over 500k as top scores so far, but they're both capable of doing those with 6 at the beginning. So we would like to see a double 600k game. Why not? 69 for Le, 48 for Robin. Oh, and Le hangs along bar, and this will be it. Le tops out at 94,000. So Robin is already good. Robin leads 3-2.
So many sudden risky plays. Players, the pieces shout out loud. Play safer, but they don't listen. And they are ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
If Robin wins the next game, then there is a guarantee for Robin for at least 1 point to the rigs tables. If Le wins the next game, he will have a tie 3-3. Adam, maybe Le doesn't know what is a safe play. Have you considered it?
Maybe.
Oh, and Robin missed the tag. Should be fine. Slows down a little bit, but not that much. 96 for Robin, 79 for Le. Le hangs an O piece, lifts 1 winner hole. Also shouldn't be anything fatal. Oh, and both players with kind of weird moment in their stacks. Trying to save it as efficient as possible. 107 for Robin, 106 for Le. Both players playing on a similar pace.
Robin falling into some tricky situation, managing to get out of it very nicely, but will be about 2 Tetrises behind. Oh, Le going once again for like, I think that was a slight that's inconvenience. That's very aggressive by Le. What is Le doing? Why? What for? It was completely unnecessary. Oh no, this will be a top out for Le. Le tops out. Robin needs 1 more Tetris. 1 more Tetris from now to take the game, and the Tetris is set up.
Yeah, it looks like Le does not know what a safe play is. He's trying to convince me with every single game.
4k to go. 1k to go now. Expected I score, and here it is. Robin takes the game, leading 4-2.
And guaranteed at least 1 point to the league table. So there won't be 0 points after this match for Robin. Le needs to fight.
55 J's? Oh, what was the seed?
Kind of a weird one. But was were the J's bad pieces? I don't think so. 56 Z pieces at 80 lines.
Hey, what was that? Is this a regular seed or something's wrong with it?
I don't know.
Don't remember a difference that big.
When I play a normal RNG, I have like 60 S's, Z's, and 30 long bars or more every single game, so I'm used to it.
I also haven't noticed it at all. I didn't notice. I was watching the game. Yeah, it was like very weird. They're ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Le needs to win 3 in a row to win the match. And Robin already with the first point to the table. Fighting for survival last season. This season might start with a 3 points win.
Yeah, new season, new chances.
Last season also beat Le. Maybe this is the best opponent for Robin. And the worst for Le.
Maybe. Something similar like in chess between Nakamura and Caruana.
Yeah.
Recently.
Or maybe simply one needs to train more.
Maybe. Maybe Le needs to turn off the kamikaze mode. What do you think, Adam?
I think that would work. Starts very nice this time.
But is it possible for Le to find this switch button and turn it off? Let's find out.
Oh, I'm sorry, we have wrong seeds. I've just only now noticed that.
Yeah, something is wrong with the seeds. Players, please stop out the game. It can't be counted because you have... it looks like Robin did not increment the seed. So let's roll a new one.
Yeah, let's get out of those terrible J spams. Fortunately, we had very similar scores, very similar lines. So no damage done.
And Robin is ready. I was ready for a split second, but now it's ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 7.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, so this time players playing the same seat. That's nice. Okay, so Le once again in a lot of trouble. Okay, maybe not that bad as I think. It looked pretty weird.
This will be very difficult for that, I'm afraid. Still survivable though, but an L would be so nice. And oh, series of misdrops on the right, and that's going to be it for Le. Le tops out. Robin takes the game and the match 5-2.
So they have the same score as we witnessed in their match last season. So congratulations, Robin, for winning the match. Commiserations, Le. But yeah, you still have some matches to go, so everything can happen. 46 lines, 155 to 40 final score for Robin in this match. And yeah, Robin wins. Robin, we don't count posing strats, so we put in the protocol the score before the pause, but you can also finish the game if you want, just for a practice purpose.
Hello RVP.
Hello RVP, welcome.
Alright, if you don't care, we'll take you off. Here we have the match stats. With this average and median losing score, average minutes lines clearly needs to train more. Robin as well, but maybe not as much today. And very soon we will take a look at the division standings.
And here we have it. Le going into to the last spot, and Robin taking the lead. You don't see it, guys. One moment, please. We will put it on your screen very shortly. You should see the stats right now. The standings right now. This is Division 2. Robin leading with 3 points, last place. And we will have, just in a few minutes, another Division 2 match between Gunter and RVP. Both players played in Division 3 last season, but did very well, and they both advanced. Gunter, with his guarantee as a Division 3 winner, RVP had collected enough ELO points to advance to Division 2, and now they face off each other once again, this time one division higher. Yeah, Adam, I need like a few minutes break if you want to continue the stream.
Yeah, I will go for a short break as well, but let's just take a look at the ELO. Robin up to world number 8 with the rating of 1531, that down to 1429. We will have the next match in about 8 minutes, so let's go for a quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, let's say. We are back from the break for the third match of tonight and fifth match of today. Again Division 2, but this time Gunter versus RVP.
Yeah, as we mentioned before the break, both players played in Division 3 last season. Gunter was the one who won the match. Gunter also a player who has a slightly better ELO rating, about 20 points, so he is about 52-53% favorite to win the match based on ELO rating, but RVP is the one with the highest PB, both in overall and PAL 90s, 19 mother. So let's find out if Gunter continues his nice tournament efficient play, or if RVP will be able to convert his high scoring potential into those matches. I'm really curious how it develops. What's your take on it, Adam?
Gunter, I believe, with decent chances in Division 2 as well, if he keeps playing like he played in the last season in Division 3. But who knows? RVP surely has something else to say about it. Also Division 3 last season and advanced to Division 2. What was the result of their match?
If I'm not mistaken, Gunter won something like 5-1 or 5-2. It was kind of a disaster for RVP. I'll tell you in a second.
Yes, Gunter won 5-1.
5-1, yeah.
I remember that. It was one of the first matches which then set up the whole situation in the division. They kept winning, but that match turned out to be decisive in the end.
Yeah, because Gunter had a perfect season of 15 points, RVP with 12. So yeah, this match decided to win the division, but fortunately for both players, they both advanced to this season Division 2. And now they can face each other in their first match and then play against Robin, SV, Scamper and Le, and check how well prepared are they for Division 2. And we can see in the background that both players are already live. So let's switch to their screens, and if they are ready we can start the match, because we know RVP is playing the original cartridge, so no SPS possible for this match. Okay, Gunter, no problem. Okay, Gunter says he is ready. So we are waiting for the readiness from RVP's side. And then as soon as the Belgian player is ready, we start the match. Do you understand what Gunter means, Adam?
No, I have no idea. I wanted to ask.
Hmm. And RVP is ready. So let's start the countdown as soon as Gunter tops out this game. I think he would like to finish it. He has 3 more lines to go. And he successfully finished it. So yeah, as soon as the rocket screen is gone, we'll start the countdown for game number 1 between Gunter and RVP, another Division 2 match. So yeah, let's start the countdown.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we know you sell dream cards, so why would RVP buy a card to you?
Maybe you meant he should buy from you. Maybe it was kind of language mistake or something like that.
RVP with a misdrop. Decides not to go for the terrace of the lumbar. That was very risky decision being so high. Still a bit of trouble, but it looks like he will manage. Hello, James.
Hello, James, welcome.
RVP does manage. Now out of the trouble, actually, with a lead. The lumbar will be so helpful. Here's the lumbar. 81k.
And here is Shuichi as well.
Hello, Shuichi. 81, now 104k for RVP at 32 lines. 31 lines, Gunter with just 1 Tetris.
Yeah, Gunter kind of a struggling start. But we'll build for this column 2, I suppose. And we have 96 for Gunter, 131 for RVP. RVP, a few misdrops in a row. And now he is in a kind of difficult situation. Should be fine. But
There'll be no problems with surviving, but the lead will be gone by the time he gets out of it, most likely.
$167 for RVP, 150 for Gunter. So Gunter wasn't able to reduce the lead to a tying score. So RVP is now fine with the stack and also is about 1 Tetris in the lead. 201 Gunter, 259 RVP. Gunter is a few lines behind, 2 to be exact. Now Gunter with a Tetris increases the score to 228, RVP with 259, so it's not the best pace of all time on both sides. But we know it's a match situation, you need to score more points than your opponent, and this is all it's matter. And Gunter building a finish tower in the middle of his board. Now has to work around it. .241 Gunter, 354 RVP, so RVP is extending the lead. We are slowly but surely approaching the transition in about 30 lines. So yeah, the game is looking very nice for the Belgian player right now. .311 for Gunter, 382 for RVP.
RVP already granted himself a lead at the transition, and I'm afraid that this might be a very difficult one to overcome for Gunter. Although RVP is in trouble, this will be most likely his last Tetris unless he sacrifices the board. So Gunter will have that chase down at least. Gunter is set up for the last Tetris, goes very aggressively. He's setting up for 2 Tetrises, gets one and will be set up for the second one, but Gunter needs a Lombard. Gunter doesn't get the Lombard, and this will be a simul top out for both just after the transition. RVP prevails with the lead. Managed to beat through 18. RVP takes the first game.
Yeah. Very unfortunate for both players that they couldn't go past transition. Yeah, but they still have potentially 8 games to prove us what they're worth. So yeah, 1-0 for the Belgian player. Will the French player strike back in game number 2? We will find out as they're all both ready, so we can start the countdown very, very soon.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Okay, so we have Gunter with 46, RVP with 51. Very similar start. RVP closed the well for a moment. For Gunter, 82 for RVP. So another lead for the French player in this game number 2. Both players with clean stacks, so both players can go for the efficiency. Gunter 189, RVP 175. And so this time the pace is looking better on both sides. Oh, and Gunter Gunter goes for this longboard dependency on the left side on his board. And now he needs to burn. Oh, and this is looking bad for Gunter. He can still survive it. RVP with a Vitz. Gets a longboard, gets a Tetris. Okay, Gunter can still survive it easily, but it will cost him a lot of points. Meanwhile, RVP... Oh, RVP needs a long bar, otherwise his life will be also difficult. Gets a long bar, so RVP now needs to fix a little bit the board. He sacrificed it a little bit, too much I suppose. 250 for RVP, 231 for Gunter. Gunter is clean, and now RVP is fighting with the board. Can RVP do something to bring it down very shortly? Oh, it doesn't look good for RVP, SZTs, and RVP tops out at 253, 840. For a moment, exact same score, but Gunter scores a few additional lines, and Gunter is the one to win this game, and we have 1-1, guys. So Gunter, you can top out, you are safe. It's 1-1 for you. Start the countdown very soon when I see your readiness, but give me a moment, please. Okay, so we have readiness from RVP's side, we have readiness from Gunter's side. So let's start the countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
RVP needs to compose himself after that early top out. I have an impression players are not perfectly warmed up yet.
Or maybe there are some nerves going on as well.
This is the first match of the season. They both played in the previous season. They both succeeded in the previous season. Gunter win the 3rd division, RVP finishing 2nd in the 3rd division, both getting advanced to Division 2, which now they're playing in.
Yeah, but maybe the fact that they're playing one division higher is putting some pressure on their shoulders. Who knows?
Oh, I don't think so. There isn't that much of a chance of a change after all, I believe.
$163 for Gunter. Yeah, let's find out then how it goes. Maybe you're right. Maybe they weren't warmed up enough. RVP kind of shaky left side of his board, but yeah, should be fine. Get some pieces to fill the left side, and yeah, it's about 50k behind. So Gunter once again was able to build an early lead in the game. And very nice pace from the French player, 45 lines, 212k. Do we have Shuichi in the chat? I said pace. Oh, there is Shuichi. Shuichi never disappoints when you speak about pace. 245 for Gunter, 204 for RVP. Now 226. So yeah, there is about one Tetris real lead for the French player. So RVP was able to catch a little bit. So still everything and anything can happen in game number 3.
both players just playing good now. Not too much to talk about it. RVP maintains the lead of about 1 Tetris, so nothing too significant given how few burnt lines there were recently. At some point one of them will fall into some minor dig, and then we'll get to know which way it goes. Looks like Gunter maybe caught up a bit. Now it's less than 1 Tetris advantage for RVP, and will it be the first game which gets decided on level 19?
Let's hope for it. There is a Division 2 after all, so we would like to see some 19 play, maybe not that extensive as we have in Division 1.
Why not?
Kind of. Yeah, I preferably I would like to see it in all division, but Adam, let's be realistic, and we are a little bit one level lower. But maybe, yeah, why not? Why not? After all, let the players prove me wrong. 464 for Gunter, 486 for RVP, so RVP still maintaining this 1 Tetris lead. Both players with some kind of imperfection on their boards and about 20 lines before transition. RVP is about to fix it first. And gets another Tetris. 512 for RVP. Still 13 lines to go. Gunter with 489. And Gunter now with 512 being 4 lines ahead. So a real Tetris lead for the Belgian player, and we are approaching transition to level 19 very, very soon. Hello Arden. Once again, yeah, you missed the beginning, but you didn't miss the best game of the match, because there is the best game of the match. Both players 500k plus scores. And Gunter transition with 546, RVP with 585. Can we see a 600k of RVP? Can we see something from Gunter? Gunter won't be able to survive. Gunter tops out at 549. 240, RVP tops out at 588, 060. RVP takes the game and takes the lead 2-1.
Very nice scores for both. Gunter, it is so unfortunate for him that he loses with such a score. He gets this one when the opponent scores yet higher. This is not an SPS match. It could go either way.
Yeah.
RVP leads 2-1.
And both are ready.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Gunter starts with a Tetris. RVP is waiting for his first one. There is no long bar for RVP for a Tetris finally. The long bar arrives. And another one. Yeah, so very similar start for both players with the Tetris each. Yeah, so we witnessed very nice game 3. So players, yeah, probably are warmed up for the match. But as I said, RVP misdrops the Z piece and now is forced to burn a little bit.
Well, that was some dodgy movement. I can't explain why, but something looked slightly wrong with Das there. And here's the misdrop. All the time this Das didn't look so perfect. And up on the misdrop, but RVP will survive it, I believe. Can't afford any further misdrops though.
Now it has to go perfect. He has to stay focused.
This might have been a ghost burn on RVP's side, or a slight board misread. Still survivable, but now this is actually difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Very difficult now. On the verge topping out, RVP is, and this is a top out for RVP. Gunter takes the game. We're all even at 2 each.
Another match when we have 2-2 after 4 games.
Didn't we have that in all games of today? In all matches of today?
I wanted to say it, but I wasn't sure that this is why I didn't say, but probably it was the case. Let me check it.
RVP is going for the lowest losing score average.
There are some candidates to beat you in this statistic, RVP, so don't worry, there are some other players who want to do. Okay, Adam versus GIOGI, it was 2-2. Robin versus La, it was 2-2. Let me check the early morning matches. Eliva versus ICEBLADE, it was 2-2.
They are ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And Mr. FAQ versus Hyakotaro, it was also 2-2 after 4 games. Yes, so every single match of today was tied 2-2 after 4 games. $27,000 for Gunter, 47 for RVP, and Gunter is building a Z tower, an S tower, sorry, in the middle of his board. And oh, it's kind of difficult for Gunter right now. Can he survive it? He needs some help or hug. He gets a long board, that helps a lot. $40,000 for Gunter, but he is bringing the stack down. 77 for RVP.
Now back to clean board. Oh, not necessarily clean boards. Now Gunter seeking a T-piece, doesn't get it.
Yeah, it was a nice dig, but it's not over yet. Okay, Gunter now in a center well situation. 114 for Gunter, only 142 for RVP from Gunter's perspective. So he's not that far behind. So Gunter still can be dangerous in this game. But those center well setups are not so friendly, but gets another long board, gets another Tetris. 144 Gunter. RVP was forced to close a well once again. $166 for Gunter, 183 for RVP. The players are going strong. Now we are the tables have turned. Now RVP is the one in the lead. 232, Gunter 218. Yeah, so still a lot can happen in this game. We have 62 lines before transition, and then yeah, as many lines as the guys can survive on level 19 speeds. $245 for Gunter, 246 for RVP. Now Gunter retakes the lead. Yeah, so small details might be a decisive factor in this game. Oh, and Gunter hangs the long bar, and that's it. Gunter tops out 252 And RVP is already good. RVP takes another game and goes into the lead in the match, 3-2 for the Belgian player.
So far, we have RVP win a game, Gunter win a game, RVP, Gunter, now again RVP. Will we see another 3-3 fight in the same way?
I don't know. We have to find it out, and the easiest ways to do is to wait for players' readiness, start the game, and then find out what happens. We have a readiness from Gunter, we have a readiness from RVP, so yeah, let's start the countdown.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Another clean starts. Gunter 3 Tetrises, RVP now also with the 3rd Tetris. So far so even. Maybe this will stay like this for the whole game, finally. Wanna see some 19 stuff.
Yeah, would be nice to see. Oh, but now Gunter is in kind of trouble. Should be able to survive it.
Oh, that was a lost duster in a very lucky moment. No damage done thanks to that. Very lucky timing there for the best inconvenience.
Yeah, but
otherwise this could be very bad.
Yeah, I wanted to say, it's not over yet. Gunter needs to stay focused. He needs quite few good placements. Meanwhile, RVP built a 60k lead. That's not the most important thing right now for Gunter. He needs to get stack under control, and now he gets it. 121, RVP 181. So 60k was the lead for the Belgian player. But now RVP closed the well on his side and puts himself in a kind of difficult situation. Oh, it's looking bad for RVP. He needs some... Oh, it's looking very bad. I don't know if he can survive it. It looks like a top out. And
RNG has left the game.
Mm-hmm.
Gunter needs one more Tetris to take it.
Yeah, 185 is your target, Gunter. 185. And Gunter takes a Tetris. And we have what you predicted, Adam. 3-3. The players are alternating, winning the games. So Gunter, you are safe. You can top out whenever you want. It's 3-3.
They are ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. RVP with a very nice start. 5 Tetrises and only 1 burned line. Gunter not so great, but also on a pretty decent one. RVP is about 1 Tetris in the lead.
Yeah, it looks like a very clean game from RVP's side. We would like to, recover very quickly from the previous game.
Hello Pisars, we're playing the
Hello,
game
Pisars.
and it looks like the players are pretending to have trained more.
Mm-hmm. And Pisars, you also should train more and sign up for our tournaments. We would like to see you playing some PAL DAS with us.
Lolpok Cup incoming. It starts in
Mhm.
2 months. In 2 months and how many days? 2 months and 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Gunter 253 at 70 lines. RVP 334 at 73 lines. This is the lead of about 100k for RVP. Very efficient game here.
Yeah, in the Discord, Adam put the Discord link.
Yeah, and you can sign up to the Lolpok Cup in the channel LPC 2024 info. Just react there with that white check mark.
Yeah, and RVP on a monster pace. Meanwhile, 90 lines, 425. It looks great for the Belgian player. Gunter is 115k behind. Can we see a 600k transition from RVP's side? He went for a safety triple.
Well, this is truly a monster pace by RVP. He really wants to keep the scenario of winning the game's alternatively going. 100k lead. I believe that just line out to the kill screen to the 19th play will be granting lead, but here's another Tetris for RVP. The lead and the transition guaranteed.
Yeah, he
It's
doesn't
15 lines to go.
Yeah, he still can have a 600k plus transition, I believe.
Now it's very likely, actually. Just 2 Tetrises and that will be it. With 11 lines to go, Gunter can transition with low 500k, maybe 1 Tetris past 500k. And RVP...
And we have 598 for RVP. So yeah,
Gunter
almost
goes for it, but
600K.
this is very dangerous for Gunter with so few lines to transition. Gunter will be struggling transitioning. I don't think Gunter can survive this transition. Oh no! Gunter tops out RVP transition with 600k. RVP takes the game, he leads 4-3.
4-3 for RVP and a very nice score, and he's still going. Needs some favorable pieces to survive, but it's still possible.
And I see Pisars has joined the Lolpok Cup 2024. That's so great.
Yeah, shout out for the Pisars. And RVP tops out at 617 to 60. GG's RVP. It's 4-3, so RVP is guaranteed at least 1 point to the league tables. Can Gunter continue the very well-known scenario of winning the games alternatively and force a decider? Or will RVP break this pattern and win the match 5-3?
They are ready. Let's find out. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gunter, currently with average losing score of 422k points and slightly higher median losing score. Average losing lines 120, median losing lines 130. RVP essentially with 3 early top outs.
But RVP is the one who's leading in the match.
All the title games RVP wins. When he early tops out, when he tops out early, he loses. 3 early top outs. All the 3 games Gunter won were early top outs.
Yeah, so there is a very simple recipe for the Belgian player. Don't stop out early.
Yeah, exactly. Don't stop out.
And RVP starts with a monster lead, 137, 70k lead after 20 something lines. Oh, that's a statement from the Belgian player.
RVP starts with a monster pace once again. 237k at 48 lines for him. Gunter at 52 lines with 186. Not that much behind after all, but still a very difficult pace. Pace through it, yes, it's a pace for RVP to fight with. I said it in a very bad moment. It looks like RVP is choking. Oh. Yeah. What a bait. That was completely out of control, out of pieces, but this time, what a bait that was. Wow.
Yeah. Very nicely saved by RVP. 300k after 69 lines. Gunter, 237 after 67. Yeah, so Gunter is not playing bad, but simply RVP found this 7th, 8th or 9th gear, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like RVP is in the zone. $287 for Gunter, 370 for RVP. And it looks like the Belgian player doesn't want to slow down. Playing so well this game. 416 after 91 lines, another pace for RVP. Gunter is trying to hang around, but it's so difficult in this game. Gunter 387, RVP 463. RVP still has around 30 lines to transition. It can be another monster game from his side. Gunter trying to stay as efficient as possible. 411 after 109 lines. But it looks like Gunter will be required to play some level 19 speeds. Because RVP is going strong and strong and strong, and I don't know if there's anything what can stop him. 533 for RVP, 116 lines. Gunter, 179, 440. So yeah, this is a very big lead for the Belgian player.
Will it be a back-to-back 600k transition for RVP?
Maybe.
It's perfectly viable. Gunter in so much trouble. RVP, 4 lines to go, the next Tetris will be 600k. Gunter struggling with the board. Transition will be difficult to survive, I'm afraid.
Gunter transitions with 492 and Gunter drops out. Can we see another 600k from RVP?
There is no Lombard for RVP. Sacrifice the board. Here it is, back-to-back 600k transitions.
Oh, that's how you finish the match in a style. Yes, feel sorry for you, Gunter. This was nothing much you could do. RVP simply on fire in those last 2 games. Doesn't give you too much chances, and it was yeah, not enough for the French player to win the match. So RVP takes his revenge from the previous season, takes first 3 points to the league standings, and joins another Benelux player, Robin, in the lead.
Let's take a look at the match stats. As I said, all the 3 games RVP won were early top-outs. As all 3 games Gunter won were early top-outs of RVPs, and all the 5 games, well, maybe besides one, went the distance.
Yeah, and finishing a match with a back-to-back 600Ks, yeah, it's kind of nice to see. So congratulations, RVP. Yeah, and players exchanging their thoughts. And Adam, do we have stats on our screen? Sorry, we missed. Yeah, Gunter, average and media losing scores, very nice, very decent match from your side, Gunter. But those killer games from RVP, they made the difference. Yeah. So we can show you the league standings.
Just imagine how strong RVP would be if not for these 3 early top-outs.
Yeah, but this was a very nice win for RVP. Let's take a look on the league standings. We have them on the screen. Benelux players in the lead, Robin and RVP with 3 points. Robin currently spot number 1 because of a higher win. Gunter and Le at the bottom. The British players are yet to join the season. SV and Scamper. And let's take a look on the ELO rating list, because there's also something interesting to show you.
It will get updated here in about 3 seconds. Here it is, RVP up to world number 9 with 15 and 15.
15-15. Gunter drops to 1472. So we see there might be a lot of changes. Robin 1541, RVP 1515. Then we have Mark, who is not playing this season, Scamper, Gunter, and so on, the other players. So yeah, this may change the ELO rating list. We know that there will be also a tournament held in Copenhagen, where some DAS players will get their rating points, will win or lose the rating points. This will be also updated. So yeah, everything can happen in terms of this ELO rating list. But for the league standings, the most important is that the Benelux players, Robin and RVP, won their first inaugural matches, are in the lead, and also joined the top 10 of the PALDAS ELO rating list. Now we are done with Division 2. And thanks for the thanks, RVP. Hope to see you in a great shape like this for more matches this season. It was a pleasure, especially the last 2 games, 6-17, 6-13. Very, very nicely done from your side. Okay guys, we will be switching to Division 3, where HEZZULI starts his journey in Division 3. We'll be facing ICEBLADE in about 12 minutes, so let's go like for 7-8 minutes break, and we'll be back with another match of the evening, HEZZULI versus ICEBLADE Division 3 match.
We'll be back in about 7 minutes. We are back from the break, from the second to last match of today. HEZZULI versus ICEBLADE, Division 3. The first match of HEZZULI, the second of ICEBLADE.
Yeah, ICEBLADE already played against Aliva today. Wasn't the best performance from his side. 58 average, losing lines 46 in median. Not the highest performance from his side, but he says it was better than his last season, what is technically true in terms of the numbers. But yeah, let's find out how it goes. HEZZULI won Division 3 last season, so HEZZULI, Division 4, and advanced to Division 3, where he played also in Season 1. HEZZULI is a little bit ahead in the ELO rating lists. He is rated 1345. ICEBLADE is rated 1299. So HEZZULI is about 57% favorite to win the match, considering the ELO rating difference. Both players have their good moments. Both players can top out early. So yeah, I don't have a clear favorite to win this match. Maybe you have some other thoughts, Adam.
Yeah, so I expect some chokes, even more chokes than usually, but I got intrigued. But the Powerlifting Compendium, what do you mean you're sick? Sick of what? Sick of whom?
Or maybe it's kind of a sickness, like flu or I don't know.
You're sick, you haven't trained more enough? I see HEZZULI's live. We're waiting for ICEBLADE. There are 3 minutes still till the scheduled time.
Yeah, HEZZULI, it looks like he trained a little bit more. 684, 668, 652. Their scores we see in the background on his scoreboard of the game. So yeah, maybe HEZZULI is on the upward trend. We know that HEZZULI had quite of a difficult year, to be honest, in terms of his tournament play, but maybe the last moments of the year will be the one. He will prevail. World Cup is incoming. HEZZULI also is going to a city dangerously close to Sweden in 2 weeks, and he would like to perform well there also. So yeah, maybe it's a time for the Finnish player. Yeah, what it is, a Finnish player going to a city which is dangerously close to Sweden.
I mean, it's like so pathetic that Finland needs to be so dangerously close to Sweden. It would be so nice if we like switched Sweden with Norway. Like Norway's a good country, it's fine. But if we just switch them, then it would be like the safe zone in between them. But like that, it sucks, Sweden sucks. Sweden would have all the fish and the oil. It would suck. Well, not really. Okay, I have an idea. We merge Sweden and Norway, but we organize that in a way that we put Sweden only inside. And if there's all the fish and all the oil, fish need water to live. So we built like a huge wall around Sweden. And in order to make the fish live, we put enough water into that wall so that it's full. What do you think about that? Yeah, timer of that one. For the Swedish people who would live inside the wall full of water.
Yeah, I think that Jugosha has a point.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
scheduled
Yeah.
time, so the timer of that has to be switched on. I already asked ICEBLADE in the Discord if he's going live.
Let's start it in 16 seconds exactly. 1 past 20. Get like that. To make sure everything's fair. Favorite of the late person. He's in Swedish even.
He's in Swedish, he is Swiss, and he already played one match today. And he was very impatient to play HEZZULI today, so he was kind of proactively asking to play HEZZULI. I hope everything is fine on his side. Yeah, and it's unfortunately time to put the timer on, and the timer is running. 14 minutes to go for ICEBLADE to show up.
I've been wondering recently, why does it come? How come Sweden sucks so much? If that was like on a different continent, I mean, there are so many continents. Well, maybe not so many, but why can't we send Sweden to like Australia, for example, or Antarctica?
Why not send Sweden to Siberia?
That's the same continent, like technically. So
yeah,
they
but
could
they
come
would
back.
be surrounded by one country, and they will be in a very difficult climate condition. Why not put them there?
I'm afraid Swedes would survive. They are thrifty enough to do that.
Okay. Yeah, HEZZULI wanted to train more before going to Copenhagen.
Do I have the correct channel? Let me check just in case.
It's ICEBLADE 73 or something.
Yeah, it's correct.
I don't know even if I have enough power to do so.
Well, I mean, it would be... Yeah, why not? Or... Okay, but if replacing Sweden with Norway doesn't work, what about switching Iceland with Sweden?
Because really suggests to put them to north or southward, then they would be far enough. Adam, please explain, Ivan, what's going on with Sweden. I think you're the best specialist to do so.
I mean, it's like it. You know, Sweden sucks. Sweden sucks, and that's it. It's so unfortunate Sweden needs to be in Europe. But even for example, if you meet a Swedish person anywhere, anyway, if you meet a Swedish person, there are like two very good, valid reasons to dislike them. Do you know what they are?
And James says, does someone live there? Yes, I have heard the winner of Love Fog League Season 1 lives there.
It must be so unfortunate to be a Swede.
But Hezuli, do you want to bother the scientists with Sweden? I wouldn't do that, I think.
Why would we handle them, though?
So we would like the scientists to make some experiments in Sweden on the South or North Pole, Adam?
Yeah?
It will be kind of weird, but why not?
Unless the scientists need people to hold experiments on. But, well, what if the scientists are Swedish? Are Swedish? Do they have scientists in Sweden?
I don't know, but maybe it can be a pretty weird case.
Yeah, do they have scientists in Sweden? Sweden seems to be a country big enough to be able to pretend they have some scientists.
Come on, IceBlade, you have 8 minutes to go.
I know Sweden had this one guy, like the one guy who was a scientist back in the day, but after that,
Ivan, it's not about disliking someone from Sweden. It's about Sweden as a whole country, you know?
it's like so unfortunate. If you just saw it, have you ever seen Sweden? Have you ever seen a Swedish flag? It just sucks. Oh, Ivan, it's you to guess them. What are the two reasons? If you meet a Swedish person, for example, a Swedish guy, like the Swedish guy who plays here, there are two reasons, two very valid reasons to dislike him. The first is pretty obvious.
He's Swedish.
Exactly, he's Swedish.
And the other one is he lives in Sweden.
No, that's not the second reason.
The second reason, he's Swedish.
Exactly, he's Swedish. Living in Sweden isn't that bad after all. Usually you can escape.
But can IceBlade escape a walkover today? 6.5 minutes.
Let me try to find him again. Can anyone call IceBlade? I mean, this really makes sense for Sweden that they have the freedom to roam on any land, because why would they make it more difficult for somebody to escape? Czechoslovak, he has been pinged
Twice.
like 6 times in total, I believe.
Oh, and HEZZULI DM'd him too. The ICEBLADE wants to test a new role.
A new feature. A new feature of the spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Czechoslovak, feel free to ping Merker. I think he will appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's ping Merker. Why not? ICEBLADE is in chat here.
I haven't seen him. No,
I can't see him here. HEZZULI, how do you know? I see Notebook Series, me.
Yeah,
Classic Tetris,
if you take this, it seems like he should be there, but
no, I don't see him here. Yeah,
on the communist tab,
I'm checking it right now.
I see him. HEZZULI ICEBLADE Ivan Lichkov, it says. It should be in the chat.
I don't have him in here. I have Hali Kandel, HEZZULI, Ivan Lichkov, JDH, Jason. I have no idea what's going on.
I refresh it.
I can't refresh it here in the OBS.
Yeah, but I can see ICEBLADE theoretically being there.
Oh yeah, now I can see him here as well.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just the account, not him physically.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I try to call him on Discord. Oh no, I can't do that. Because that would break the stream. You can do it, Rafa, if you want.
Let me do it. I will disconnect from here and try to call him.
It looks like. What? You're getting bombarded on Brazil sprint race spoilers? What is that? What is the Brazil sprint race? Oh, the wrong sport.
I couldn't reach. I couldn't reach ICEBLADE, unfortunately. No answer from his side. Yeah, so the timer is about to expire in about 29 seconds.
Ivan, you're right. Who even cares about F1? They can't move themselves, so they need the fancy cars. And here it is, the timer is up.
Yeah, the timer is up. So guys, HEZZULI, HEZZULI, the match won't happen today, unfortunately. We will have to wait to hear an explanation from ICEBLADE. If he doesn't provide us with a good reason for not showing up and not informing us, then we will decide what to do about the match, to kind of reschedule or so. But if he doesn't provide any good reason, then it will be a walkover for HEZZULI. Yes, so unfortunate series of events. The next match between James and username Gold should start in about 44 minutes. But I think we can ask the players if they want to start early. So yeah, I will ping the players in the division and we'll find out if we can play the match earlier or if we have to wait until the scheduled times. Now we have James here. Okay, James, but I will ask you officially in the chat.
HEZZULI, in snooker, you see players' faces. In F1, you don't see players' faces normally. In sports, I wanna see people play. People moving. Alright, let's take a look at the league standings. Has it been updated or not yet?
No, we don't update
Alright,
it
it's not
yet.
updated enough for now.
We will wait until the end of the stream and then find out what's going on.
What's Aurora Borealis? What is that? Shall I know it? I guess I shall know it. Who is that? Or what is that? Oh, but, well, this is just some green color on the sky. Well, is it necessarily green? Just green by default. It's a valid question, actually. Are the northern lines always green? But saying that Tetris is just a video game following blocks is perfectly true. What do you mean? Tetris is just a video game with falling blocks. cooking stream when? Why do you want me to destroy my kitchen so much? By the way, what shall I cook? I mean, I can do the cooking stream. This will be pretty easy to handle. I just need to put my laptop, put something on that so that I don't break it on the way, by the way. And yeah, there was a kitchen, and there will be no kitchen. That's it. Cook steamed hams? What do you mean? Chigoshtak, what shall I cook? I'm good in burning water. It's pretty decent in burning anything. Start with solid breakfast like scrambled eggs. No, this doesn't sound fancy enough. Not lol and not pog. This can't do. Matt, why a breakfast? Why I'm not sure whether breakfast is the good thing to do the cooking stream on, because usually you make a breakfast in the morning, and the morning is night for me, so it won't work. I am not Adam Matthews.
Adam Matthews? That's the first time I hear it. I heard about Adam Mountains, but about Adam Matthews? Not. Okay, guys, I will be back in a few minutes. So Adam, if you want, you can entertain our
Yeah, I
viewers.
wanna hear what I shall cook. Maybe something from our Polish cuisine. Something from our Polish cuisine. Water with lemon. Like shaboszczak. Well, wouldn't it destroy the kitchen quite too much? I mean, you all wanna see it, but it's expensive. I mean, kitchen is expensive. It's even possible to eat something that has so many consonants in it. Well, what about, like, there's a lot of consonants food, you know? There aren't so many consonants. Why not? Well, this wouldn't be so much of an issue, I'm afraid. As spins? What for? Well, now I'm wondering what I could actually cook. Omelette? Oh, better not. Better no. Better don't do that. No. No. Like cook omelette. Maybe a soup? Well, Chikoshak, I told you just like 3 minutes ago that I can burn water. Rosu won't work. Chikoshak, do you remember on Discord when I have shown you how me cooking looks like? Don't remember? I will show you once again. This is me in the kitchen. I don't think there's nothing you can cook that's safe. How about making sandwiches? I can make sandwiches, but only for myself. And there's also a lot of things that can and does go wrong, usually. Chigosha says it looks so professional. Well, normally I would agree, but I'm afraid the kitchen wouldn't like it. What usually go wrong when you're making sandwiches? The first thing is when you cut the bread, it's very difficult to cut the bread so that the two like the pieces of bread look quite similar to each other. Normally they should be slices, you know, but when I cut it, I'm not sure whether this should be called as dice. Yeah, I'm doing that, but there are no results. Well, technically that means that I need to train more, but that's not so easy, you know. Usually it's pretty complicated, actually. Our use pre-cut bread. This also quite doesn't work because that makes bread worse. I mean, it just dries out too quickly. Unless you wanna eat it immediately, that's quite a solution to that problem, but then you would have to buy the bread more often, and buying bread takes time while you need time for training more, so I don't think that would work. The best option would be don't eat, but unfortunately you have to. Use das technique for cutting bread. How would it look like? Can you make a tutorial maybe? And das technique for cutting bread. Sounds like fun, but not for the bread. Das cutting bread compendium then well, I would do one, but I can't do that. I can make a compendium on how to not cut the bread. As you see, there's no food I can cook. But I have a deal with Tugi. Next time we meet and can, we will make a watermelon pizza. Together we'll manage. Oh yeah, I'm currently doing that, but by not attending the kitchen, you know. That's how we don't cook and don't bring the kitchen on the way. You'd rather have just water than watermelon pizza. Why? Have you seen the picture? The watermelon pizza. It looks so tasty. What do you mean? It looks great. Yeah, absolutely. We should do that. It's time to finally improve the old Italian food made by Italian cooks who need to train cooking Italian food more. Served with broken spaghetti pasta. Well, that's true. Yes, that's a great idea also. I have wondered about it recently. Why, if the Italians love both pizza and spaghetti so much, why don't they make pizza with spaghetti on the top? I find it a very valid question actually. Do you maybe know the answer? Why there is no spaghetti pizza? Just spaghetti as the topping. Jesper, um, 21 what time? UTC 20? Most likely yes, but not necessarily. The players already earlier. We will start it, but if the players are ready, we will start the scheduled time. That is in 22 minutes. Yeah, let's ask the dear Italian players, dear Italians, why is there no spaghetti pizza? Why I can't? It would be great. You just make a pizza, like a normal pizza, and put spaghetti on the top. You see, on pizza, you have the tomatoes, like the tomato sauce. With spaghetti, you have the tomato sauce. It works. Yes, we are talking about spaghetti on top of pizza. Exactly, that's what we're doing. But I have a valid argument, you see. When you have both pizza with tomatoes, the tomato sauce, and spaghetti with the tomato sauce, why not to have them at the same time with the tomato sauce, which is there anyway? I'm gonna ask the Italians. Let's ask the Italians. Where's the Discord? Where's the channel? Here's the channel. Let's ask the question. We're gonna improve the Italian food finally. He's been waiting for that for years. I will ping you anyway. What do you mean teach? You don't need to teach me. I don't need to be taught. I just need to train more. Improving the Italian food more. How many Italians do we have on the server? We have Giovanni, Arden, Yakutara, Medros, Deimos, Odra. Who's there as well? No one else. I've pinged them. They are to explain themselves. Daniel Melons? Who is that? No, I don't see any. What's the nick on Discord? Spaghetti pizza is... but it makes perfect sense. But I think watermelon spaghetti pineapple pizza could be just a little tiny bit of an over-exaggeration. This could be like a tiny bit too far, you know? Just tiny bit. If... Well, on the other hand, if I think about it, when I have a pizza with spaghetti, with pineapple and watermelon, like, pineapple and watermelon work with each other. With spaghetti they would do. There's the tomato sauce, that's also a fruit. So it also works, and then the pizza, you can eat it from the pizza and eat the pizza later if it turns out to be kind of bad. Well, yeah, this would be... That's HEZZULI, that's a right idea. That's a perfect right idea. We would have 3 fruits on the pizza. Tomatoes as the sauce, pineapple and watermelon, and this all mixed with spaghetti. Spaghetti broken in half, of course, because that's how you do that, and put on pizza. That's how you make pizza. Why? 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 Why would you put bread on bread? You can't do it. It just doesn't make sense. Actually, it makes perfect sense because if you put bread on bread, you have more bread. By the way, hello Metros and hello Gold. Italians, please explain yourselves. I'm genuinely puzzled. Why is there no pizza with spaghetti? Okay, let's assume that I can understand that the pineapple and watermelon might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but both spaghetti and pizza are eaten with the tomato sauce.
Hello back, I'm here. And I hope I don't disturb you with those interesting topics, but it looks like our players are warming up and are preparing for their match. Did I save you guys?
Rafa, what's your take on the pizza with spaghetti?
My take is to switch to Tetris right now. I want Go to fall into this trap. James Gold, are you there with us in the chat? I think, Adam, you had your 5 minutes, so now time to give the attention to the players. Let's show the player profiles first, and you can have them. It might be a very, very tight match between those two players. Only 6 ELO rating points difference, so it would be a coin toss probably. And James and Gold, both players are going to start their first match. James played in Division 4 last season, wasn't able to qualify, lost the division against HEZZULI. Gold played in Division 5, wasn't qualified for Division 4 by guarantee, but his rating was good enough. Now time to find out who will be better between James and Gold.
And here we have then, at Chikoshak, this won't be the collab with pineapple pizza, this will be the watermelon pizza. Pineapple pizza has been tested. It doesn't make sense to discover it once again. But watermelon pizza, why not? I think we have some technical issues on God's side. The stream is very lucky and has been very lucky for the whole time.
Yeah, Gold, can you check if you can do something on your side? Okay, James is up for SPS, but we see some lagging on Gold's side. I think we lost gold. Gold, are you there? Julius writing in the chat, Gold has the best internet connection in the entire WhatsApp.
Hello, Jolio. Arten is genuinely looking forward to hear our feedback. What if we die?
Gold, how is your stream doing? Mobile moment. And we lost gold once again. How is the stream now? Let's check. It's buffering once again on my end. Oh, and now it looks like your capture card is dead. Yeah, please lower the bitrate.
I think it's frozen now. Yeah, it is. Bye, Ivan.
Bye, Ivan. Have a nice
You just read up on search streaming and you wish you didn't. So well.
Okay, so we're still waiting for Gold to have a better internet. I'm afraid it's not going the way Gold wished to do.
Gold, if you can hear us, you can lower the bitrate just so much to even like, I believe even 100 kilobytes per second should do. Just that we can see both the board and the score.
And your hands.
But yeah, if you have the people to laugh at, that is the Italians, you laugh.
Adam, be careful because there may be some kind of collaboration between Sweden and Italy.
Collaboration between Sweden and Italy? Well,
Yeah,
if there is to be one, it's good to know that beforehand, you know.
But maybe it will be an anti-ADAMMTS coalition, you know?
I am not at the mountains, so I'm not afraid.
And we lost Gold once again. Gold, is it only like a problem for today, or because as far as I remember, Gold's internet was doing well in the last season. We had some capture card issues on Gold's side, but no internet issues, if I'm not mistaken. Gold, I'm afraid it's looking worse and worse on your side. Gold, maybe you would like to restart your router and so on. We can give you a few more minutes. Gold, do you want me to hotspot you? Says Leo. Yeah, Bulgaria and Macedonia are not far away from each other. So Leo, please do it. Gold, I'm afraid the lowering of the bitrate is not doing any job.
Well, actually, that isn't necessarily a an issue with the internet. Maybe there's something with the hardware in itself as well, because it looks like there's the
Yeah, but the stream is buffering on
yeah,
Gold's
but
side. Capture card
but
issue
it's
as well.
but it doesn't load like properly even. It seems to be that the lag is all the time at one frame. It doesn't move for a single second.
I would recommend you, Gold, to restart everything you have. So your router, your computer, we can give you a few more minutes. Let's check if it helps. If it doesn't help, I think we'll be forced to reschedule the match, because yeah, there is no chance to hold the match in those circumstances. So let's give you a few more minutes. Please restart everything you have, your computer, your router, everything you can, and please come back and let's find out if it helps. If not, then we will wait for better days of your internet to try one more time. So we're still waiting for gold to come back. I hope those restarts can help.
Well, Chikoshchak, I believe you are perfectly right here. We can't even consider the meatballs scenario.
Okay, we have gold right now. The stream is not buffering, so gold, if you can please start any game so we can see how it's going. It looks pretty nice right now, but let's start a test game so that we can check how it's working. I think it should be fair enough. What do you think, Adam?
Yeah, but what's so wrong with this? Is it poet capture?
Yeah, I think Poet borrowed gold to capture card.
Oh well. I mean, these white points aren't so bad, but it's also like the whole board is moving up and down to the sides. Like vibrating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think we can live with it. Capture card is partying, so I think gold will simply need to get a new capture card in the future, in a very close future, because this one looks like it's going to be dead very soon.
Capture card is partying indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think it's good enough to hold the match. So both players were up for SPS, if I'm not mistaken. James Gold, can you please answer again this question, because there was too much going on in the chat. So please let us know if you want to play an SPS match. James says yes to SPS. and gold as well. So let's roll the seed and let's start finally the final match of the day. And the seed is 6C60B9. Yes, Arden, it's totally Adam's fault. Totally agree with you.
What do you mean it's Adam's fault? What's the message? Have I missed it?
No, it's your fault that the chat got so messy.
The chat was messy? It is to be messy. It is to be wild.
Okay, we have gold ready. Sorry, Adam, for interrupting your party, but there is a match to be played.
Gold is ready. And James is ready. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Good luck and have fun, guys. Gold played in Division 5 last season. During the interview at the end of the season, he said he would like to have more challenging matches in this season. So I think it's a good way to start against James. Adam, can you please refresh James, because James
is in America as far as I know. I will refresh both of them.
Oh, and we have James, we have gold. 69 for gold, so gold started with a very efficient way. Gold is in America. James is in America, so he is far enough from Sweden, I suppose, so he can feel relatively safe. 72 for James, 72 for gold, so both players start with very similar scores. And gold wanted to have a bigger challenge this season. I think he will definitely have, especially with James and the best player in the history of Bulgaria. So joining the PAL scene, currently with a PBO a little bit less than 700k, but I think it's only a matter of time. I think that gold has also a potential to get to 700k soon if he trains more. And gold 170 at 41 lines, James with 93. Very nice start for the Macedonian player into this match. James gets a long bar, gets Tetris, 172 for James, but this 247 for gold, but gold is on our end a few lines ahead, now only 2 lines ahead. So it's about 50k lead, so over 2 Tetrises lead for gold. Gold is going strong.
That's a very strong start by gold, and a pretty decent but not perfect start by James. Gold falls into some minor trouble though. I think James has managed to catch up by about 1 Tetris during the time, currently behind by about 60k points. Oh, but it's James' turn to fall into trouble now. Most likely on the same piece sequence because it's about 8 lines behind. It's very aggressive number. There was no place to put it. Fortunate sequence, kind of. A very nice L to the left. He should be surviving it. And now, Bomber back to safety. 90 lines, James at 265. At 97 lines, now at 98 lines. And with this Tetris at 102 lines at 380k points gold.
Yeah, so Gold is trying to put some pressure on the American player in game number 1. Oh, but it looks like it's endless dig for James in this game. Another Tetris for Gold, 432. So Gold, maybe 500k if he can play efficiently enough. 2 more Tetris is possible. For transition, 480, with the next Tetris, Gold will have over 500k, James with 332, so James will require a lot of 19 play. And James, Gold transitions with 504, very nice stack, and gets at level 19 Tetris, 529 for Gold. James is about to transition in about a few lines. Gold is going strong. 401 for James, the transition score it is, so it's 130k behind right now on our end. And yeah, it looks like Gold is trying to do his best. Can he survive it? And James is risking for a Tetris and gets this Tetris, but sacrificed the board too much, I suppose. And there is nothing much James can do. Gold tops out at 547 at 157 lines. James tops out at 435. Gold takes game number 1.
Gold, is everything fine with your stuff? I believe this couldn't be past 60 Hz really, but I believe how does it happen? You ended up being so far ahead, James. Something seems to be wrong here. I have no idea if this might be just a...
It's fractals wrong, okay, so it should be fine. Maybe
might
the
be
stream
an
delay.
illusion of the stream delays and all the stuff.
Yeah, so it must have been a delay on James's side, and the Gold also tends to play pretty high, so yeah, it's easier for him to get this line advantage. Okay, so we have a readiness from James's side. Let's find. Let's wait
once
for.
Again.
And ready from Gold's side, so we can start the countdown for game number 2.
Ready? The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Is Gold sitting so close to his TV, or is it only some kind of an illusion?
I think he is.
What happens, Gold?
Yes, we will have to restart it. James, please stop out the game. Gold has messed up the seed. As we'll just go for the next one. It will be 8E60 B9.
Hello Jesper, welcome.
What do you mean
You've
I
heard-
lost to Italy?
He heard something which is not true, I assume.
They are ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, Gold is in. And James is in. In Gold, I really recommend to buy a new capture card because this looks like it can die any single second. So make sure to be prepared for the next match, at least with the capture card. There are 2 months to play all of your matches, so if you had to wait a few weeks before you get a new one, it's not a problem. We don't want to end up in a situation where you can not finish your match. Okay, Gold already with 93,000.
James 136 at 39 lines, Gold 190 at 41 lines, and in a bit of trouble.
It's Division 4 match. $253 for Gold, $212 for James. Now Gold needs a long bar or a J piece to the left, and he didn't decide to put the J. Okay, he went for a long bar strat. Yes, Hekator is a kind of Hagen points level of capture card. I already advised Gold to buy a new one for the next match. $294 for James, $351 for Gold.
Gold once again about 6k in lead, but 9 lines ahead. Where does this playing so many lines ahead come from? I mean, no, this cannot be past 60 Hz. This isn't that fast. Chat can confirm, but yeah, something seems to be quite wrong. I have no idea what, or just me having side issues. I don't know.
But maybe we have double Fata Morgana, Adam, because I also have some feelings that there's something off. Oh, and gold is about to top out. Gold tops out at 370.
James needs one more Tetris and gets it. And takes the game. Gold, are you actually sure everything's fine with the setup? Could you please show me like the menu of the game? You know what I mean. Just oh. Yeah, it looks normal. Right. Must have been just a coincidence. I'm getting so much ahead, maybe exaggerated by the quality of the capture. So let's state your readiness and we'll start the third game. James is ready.
And Gold, before you press your readiness, make sure that you have the correct seat so that you don't have to repeat. And Gold is ready, so let's start the countdown for game number 3.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And we have a seat issue, so players please top out. It looks like Gold did not increment the second digit of the seat.
You know what, let's get a new seat, a brand new seat. No. Here it is. And Gold,
James,
could you please check if everything is... The capture actually deteriorated between the games. Now it looks fine. James is ready and God's ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Gold is in. Once again, we have a late start from James, so just at the beginning of the game, Gold has an advantage. America is too far away, Adam, and the signal cannot go that fast to James's Oklahoma. 29 for James, 28 for gold. Yes, but you have
I'm telling you, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No idea. This surely isn't past 60 Hz. Because that would be like a lot faster. Something's wrong. Players, please stop out the game. I will take it on myself. We're gonna have to look into that. Something is wrong. Well, I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Players, this is official. This game won't count. But please once again, the same thing I asked you to do. Please show me like the main menu on your ROM. Like when you top out the game, just go press start, or just one start, and then go back to the select screen. JDH, I have no idea, because this I'm sure this isn't say past 60 Hz, because past 60 Hz is just way faster. Just runs, falls down.
That's like Shuichi squads for CTM PAL.
This looks like PAL 55 Hz, kind of. I have no idea what this can be.
Can't be the stream.
No, it can't be, because it's you playing the game, and you get also on your camera we see the pieces falling. Well, okay, we can try it. Chat if you have any ideas of what can be wrong. But I'm afraid we're gonna have to abandon the previous two games as well if it turns out something was indeed wrong. I've already noticed it in the first game. It asked it, but yeah, very weird.
Maybe it's simply not meant to be to play this match today. I don't know.
It genuinely looks like gold plate to me. It looks like gold plate sped up game, but not sped to 60 Hz, but to something like 55. Technically, it's also possible that it was like that last season, but everybody missed it because the matches were so short and you were topping out like crazy, all the players in that division.
Yeah, but the gold was simply winning. But gold, I have another question, because you have this EverDrive. Do you have a PALHack ROM without SPS, the normal PALHack ROM, just to test if on the normal PALHack ROM it's also going so fast? Adam, do you have the link to the normal PALHack ROM without SPS? Somewhere?
Oh, I have no idea actually. I only have the
SPS one, yes?
Yeah.
Chat, can someone help us? We need to do some testing.
James, do you have the time? Can you commit so much time tonight? Because if you can't and you have to rush for something later, and there's a risk we wouldn't be able to finish the match anyway, we can just abandon it for today. Come back to on a different day. Let me see.
Yeah, and I think we would then need to check it with gold somewhere outside of the match pressure, in a more friendly circumstances, and find a solution.
Jesper, technically yes. Technically this is a disadvantage, but it's still like kind of against like also it's not only disadvantage for the players, but it can be an unfair advantage to another player. Being disadvantaged is an issue, but being potential advantage to the opponent is.
Because if your opponent is stopping out every single game earlier than you have the information which is very valuable. Therefore, players should play at the same pace.
Now when I see this PAL 19 here,
it
looks
also
like
looks a little bit
slightly
faster.
but it's so slightly that you can miss it. You really need to look into that and have some comparison.
Yeah, but
it truly isn't PAL 60 Hz. 60 Hz is like way faster, a lot. It's just straight up visible. This? James, what do you think? Yeah. Maybe you have an idea. Maybe this is just an illusion caused by the flashing lights.
But check, we have now both players playing, and it looks like the pieces on James's side are falling a little bit slower.
Yeah, just little tiny bit. As very most likely impossible to see with no comparison. But if it is really something with the speed, this might be some major hardware malfunction, which has been unheard of ever since, most likely. We copy the seat and placements in one of the recent games and compare the gameplay. I can try to do that actually. Let me see. I might be able to do that right now with the game which were played.
Yeah, this is the last match of the day. It's the last match of the day, Jesper. But could it be, Jesper, that all of our eyes playing some tricks?
Chikoshak, this has been done for the 4 games, and gold ended up being significantly ahead all the 3 times. Plus, we all had an impression that was slightly quicker. I'm just trying to check it in the VOD. So that's what I can do at the moment, to compare the speed of the first pieces. Oh, that's a really great idea. Just give me 1 more second. See here. All right, we can do it. We can actually try it. James, would you be able to help us here? So please maybe put in the seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And maybe let's do level 5. I think level 5 will do best.
No pushdowns.
No pushdowns. Yeah.
But will it be too slow to notice?
It should be fine, I believe. You can always try once again. And just please start the level 5 game in 3, 2, 1, now.
Okay, but Gold, please play this game. We don't want to top out the game.
Yeah, we know. We want to. We want to actually.
We want to, okay? Will you have a tool to check it?
Yeah, I'm counting the time.
Okay.
A regular timer.
Okay, no, so, okay, so...
Oh, messed up. Never mind, let's try once again.
I did not understand it, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, level 5 is too slow. Just... Right, let's do it in a different way. Gold, please just go on the same seat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just start a game on level 9. I can check it myself. I have the console here in my room. Just start a game on level 9 and do nothing. Just press the start on level 9. Okay, and let's see. It's been 15 seconds. Let me check. 15 seconds and a bit. To me, it's over 16 seconds. On my game. Now I checked. Exactly 16 seconds and 0.62. For gold, it was well under 16. Yeah, thanks. Let's check once again. I mean, there's like the measure mistake, you know. Yeah, it's again, on my end, it's also a bit slower. Mattress technically, yes, but not so much, because the frame rate is still frames per second, unless we count in seconds, and we get different results in seconds. What can you do?
I think we had to stop it here because we won't find any solution in the next few minutes. I think we should take it into some consideration, maybe to contact Fractal and ask him because he is the creator of the game.
Well, is there any chance that we are all fooled by our eyes and it's actually perfectly fine?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Fractal with no creator of Tetris. Yes, James, you are right.
Maybe it's something where the drop, the pause in between drops. This also might be a case. Let me see 1 second here on the video. Start literally 4 pieces earlier.
Okay guys, I think we have to make the decision. We would like to check it.
We can do it if you agree to.
Okay, so we could, if you both agree
Alright,
to do so,
let's do it.
we can play this match with the consideration that we'll do some research after all, and if the research shows that something is off, this match will be treated as never happened and you will have to replay it. If you both agree to do it, we can do it. We have those. We have a score 1-1, so we will then roll a new seed and play the remaining games.
God is ready.
Okay.
And James is ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
The 48 for James, 50 for gold.
Gold 5 lines ahead and the Tetris ahead, and basically very close start.
Yeah, now got 8 lines ahead. And he's not playing
James
that much higher than James.
falls into some trouble. Gets the lumber. Lumber will help.
James, please don't top out before transition. Gold as well. I would like to see how much line difference it will be.
Yeah, and one has 19 play, don't we?
Or 19 point something on gold side.
The jackpot is available. Up for grabs.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine getting max out on PAL 55 or something like hers. No, sorry, I'm silly with those jokes. I hope it's all fine. I hope we all just tricked.
Yeah, just go for the classic 60.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very bad misdrop by gold, very bad hang by gold. Or that was an adjustment, maybe. That was an adjustment, it was so aggressive. But it works out.
So 81 for gold, 226 for James.
James, 81 lines, 237,000 points. Gold, 92 lines, 333,000 points. About 100k ahead, but 13 lines ahead at the moment. Hello, Poet.
Hello, Poet.
Poet.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's an inappropriate question, you know. No, honestly, honestly, I surrender.
Me too.
I give up.
261 for James and 388 for gold.
James will require a lot of 19 play.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here we have gold about to transition.
God transitions with 486.
Oh, Poet, as we have you here, apart from the capture card, is there anything odd which catches your eye on a gold side? People in the chat,
James
please
stops
don't.
out God with the 500k, takes the game. It's 2-1 now.
People in the chat, please don't tell Poet with experience. So yeah. Five from 7, 540 points for gold. It is.
And they're ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yes, Poet, 0. 0 is the number after 1 going in this direction. You're perfectly right. James with a misdrop on the left. That's about. Oh, what? Oh, well, okay. The Lombard will save him. Now back to relative safety. Actually, true safety. But just some digging to be done.
$104 for gold and 37 for James. Gold 11 lines ahead. But James, now they have similar stacks, so it's about 6 lines ahead for gold right now.
James at 153. At 44 lines getting Tetris. Gold 221 at 51 lines. Another lead for gold, that is.
And a nice T-spin for gold. Oh, and James is about to top out. James tops out
Oh,
at
that's
178.
escalated very quickly. So, just chain reaction on the top, and that's it. What takes the game? It's 3-1.
So gold, you can top out the game. 277, 787. Nice score for gold.
God is ready. And James is ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. James in a lot of trouble. James in a lot of trouble. There's a burn. Another one needed. Very nice number to the right. Please, please. Oh, that's a cover. Another cover. This doesn't help. Doesn't want to go for the triple. Oh, but he hangs the Lombard on the left. And that is going to be it for James. James tops out and Gold takes the game. Gold leads 4-1. James is ready. And God is ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
11,000 for James, 53 for gold. James setting up for a center well. And 34 for James, 54 gold. Sorry, 134 for gold, 50 for James.
That's a massive lead. Gold. 80k in the lead he is at the very beginning of the game. 8 times ahead as well, but still, score is more important always, because you don't know if the opponent is going to convert it into the Tetris. That's the best they can do, not what they will do. Plus, oh, but this time gold, there's a lot of trouble for gold. Gold's on the verge of being out, and gold tops out. Gold tops out. James needs one more Tetris. One more Tetris will be enough. And here it is. James takes the game, survives the first match point of gold's.
It's 2-4.
Oh, you can man any game. They are ready. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. God starts with 3 Tetrises with the first 13 lines. Very efficient start by him again. So many pacey games. James with just 1 Tetris now. Finally getting the second one. God now with a lead of over 100k, but 14 lines ahead he is. James playing dangerously high. That's the Lombard dependency, very difficult Lombard dependency. Gets the Lombard, gets another Lombard. Bart is back to safety. But just as I said, literally the moment I said there's a hang of the Z piece on the left. James surviving. Very nicely done. James 144k at 55 lines. Gold 295k at 71 lines. Still almost double score. Huge advantage for golds, no matter the line difference.
I'm currently about 10 lines ahead, gold is.
James 253 at 86 lines. Gold's in a lot of trouble up high. What a dirty Tetris that is. So nicely done.
And another Tetris for gold.
419 at 102 lines. Another Tetris. 453 at 116 lines. James 325 at 103 lines. It looks like
James is fighting for his life.
Yes, God has already granted himself the lead at the transition, but can still score 2 Tetris on 18, and I'm pretty sure he'll go for both. Here's one. Second one is set up. Gold transitions with 525. James is gonna need the tournament 19 of his life. Gold is on the verge of topping out. Gold tops out with 533, but James will be topping out as well. James tops out. Gold takes the game and the match 5-2.
Yeah. But unofficially takes the match. We put this 5-2 in our notebooks, but we won't put it in the table. We would like to take a closer look on it. So as we agreed, Gold and James will make some research on it, and we will confirm the result or not in the league, in the division channel. So we leave it as it is right now as on hold, and we will come back to you after we do the research. Gold, please take your time to have a new capture card and wait for our DMs. We will try to contact you in terms of those situations. Those are the statistics of this match. If it will be official or not, we will have to do this research, and I think this is how it will go to an end, I suppose, for today. So let's find someone to raid, and yeah, we will be then back for another stream. We don't have any matches scheduled yet, so we'll have to do so. So check our Discord. And Adam, how are we going to raid today?
Let's raid Is there anybody streaming Tetris? Oh well. There's no one streaming Tetris? Oh yes, we have CT Tetris vs Battle Royale Pro Edition at Kyrian Estris. Let's raid them.
Let's raid them. And thanks for watching, guys, today. Have a nice rest of your Saturday. And see you next time during the Lolpog League matches. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.
Thanks for watching. Bye.